Like, I don't know, like, I know that Valheim has a leaderboard. I don't know what's in it. I don't know what kinds of things are and are not allowed in the run. I'm just gonna deal with this. Elder defeated. I didn't do anything. Look, you're just a very clumsy Elder God. Clumsiest Elder God of all time. What? Good.
Yeah. And there's another one. Oh, so it's gonna be one of those games, huh? Wonder what's in here. Ooh, yeah. Haha, there, now we're talking. Much more realistic. Fine, you asked for this. Hundreds of... Oh, you gotta love the ones that make you sweat.
Hi everyone. How you guys doing today?
Join the show, freak.
Yeah, y'all okay? I'm doing all right. It's a hell of a game so far. Somebody's knocking.
Burns! Oh, mother of God, it burns!
Okay. Playing with Deadpool's junk.
Look out! Statman's here!
Good. That's always appreciated. I forgot what I was doing there for a second.
Nice. I've told Pickle you're coming. Just go meet him.
What?
Back into the fray, soldier. Double time.
Where are you going, Dex?
We gotta drop those bits.
What?
Okay. Wait, that's not what you're supposed to do? My bad.
Yeah, I'm definitely not helping with that. Are you serious? Wow. I genuinely don't understand, man. What is he doing? What are you doing, Ray? Don't be an idiot. Dude, I didn't mean to do that. If you can't fight the Revenant, don't fight the Revenant. I Are you fucking serious, bro? I honestly, I don't even know what the hell to say about this guy. Good fucking job, dude. I am not surprised. I can't, like, what in the fuck was any of that? To this day, every time that I see that highlight, I have no fucking idea what that guy was doing. He's like, oh no, I can't handle the amount of trouble I am. Let's go find more. Let's go find as much trouble as possible. Oh, I somehow barely managed to survive that. Let's find even more trouble again. Like, I don't get it, dude. Anyways, hello. It's time to start doing, like, full playthroughs of games that I have approved. This game is quite short. I've beaten it before. I don't remember much of this mattering, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll just go with what I've got. Hello? Oh, that's not the button I was expecting. It's still not the button I was expecting. There we go. I've got the buttons figured out. Worth it. Ah, that was too early. Right, so Sam really is a bit of a legend. Mike kind of sucks. Let's see what John's got. same kind of shit, but he do hit harder. So this here is just like a classic way to handle the situation, is to just bonk them the second that they turn around. By the way, this cropping is appropriate for the NES games. The trouble is that the NES games are not consistent. So this is A and B, man. So we got Sam. Let's try Randy, Bill, and the other ones don't matter at all. So Sam fires that special that's like a piercing disc. So I got 2 down. Whoops. That's fine. Right, he's got that thing. That thing hits pretty good. And I completely failed to throw his special, so we might just keep this group, who knows. Oops. Oh, right, that. That shit is rude. Okay, good. Man, what in the hell? As you can imagine, this game's not the most reactive to inputs ever. That's not where I wanted that to go. Good. That didn't even go at anyone. The hell? Worth it. I didn't think that he'd be vulnerable for long enough to get the last hit. I said the last hit. I thought it would be the last hit. Later, buddy. But Sam really is your MVP, mostly because like if he successfully hits somebody, it's gonna just go straight through them, and your guy in the back is gonna get it. Yes, let's keep Sam. Let's put Steve out there and see what Steve does. I'm not trying to run, dude. I'm not. Ah, it's that. Okay. Not quite as good as. Oh, for fuck's sake, stop running. Ooh. MVP status. You know, you guys would do a lot better if you stopped all being in a group. Ah. GG. Much easier than the last team. Nope, we're good. Boy, if this was a speed run, that segment would have been amazing. So this is muddy ground. It's sort of the opposite of the icy ground. And it allows for stuff like that. It makes specials really difficult. No, Sam. No, Sam. No, Sam! God damn it. Well, that was just rude. I think that there's a specific distance and like a run time. There we go. This music is pretty shit. Wow. Super rude. Eat it. Well, that didn't work at all. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a specific amount of running time. Particularly brutal, this team. I realize just now that the jumps aren't necessary. Pretty sure that this is the next to final stage. Get shit on. Oops. I'm fucking this up now. Yeah, I deserve it. God damn it. Well, that didn't work at all. I keep fucking this up. GG. Sam took one pretty good bonk. And now we're gonna fight Nega Us. Oops. What the fuck? That did not involve the turnaround that I wanted. Uh... What the fuck, man? Our star thrower is like the only one that I keep on fucking up to catch with. There we go. What? Oh, that was great. I genuinely loved that. Anyway, so that's the end of that game. In under 20 minutes. We're gonna do a hundo on the next game. So it should be, I don't know, longer, probably in the 2-hour range, because, like, at my most practiced, I wasn't that particularly good at it. And that game is on the SNES. And it also has the word super in it. May as well let these credits finish out and then we will make the jump. I typically have a rule on my stream that when I complete a game on stream, the credits must roll. Though I have run into some games before where I'm pretty sure that the credits just looped. Now, I think I have a casual timer for Super Metroid, but let's find out. I do. There's something new to play. What the fuck? Mouse required. We're not gonna add that to our list. If nothing else, because I simply don't want to. I don't know. I don't remember what icon cancel auto is. Anyway.
The last Metroid.
I think maybe these, like this one really should be turned up, because we're not hitting nearly the audio levels that I particularly aim for. So it has been a little while since I've done this. I should be able to 100% this without a problem. I'm not going to do mock ball or any of that shit. I'm gonna play the game the way it should be fucking played. Contentious comment, check. Wow, these are some clicky buttons. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Hey, message at the bottom. You wanna fuck off? Hold on. Please, genuinely fuck off. I didn't mean to do that. It's just kind of pushing buttons. Now, I've also never played this game with this controller, so I don't know how this is going to go. Probably badly. Because like I said, even at my most practiced, I was never particularly good at this. What the fuck? I'm genuinely, plugged into the console, so there was no reason for that to happen. God, the Nintendo Switch is so fucking awful. Yeah, I remember this. The whole arm pumping thing. Dum, dum, dum. Are you serious? Get out of here. So was the only clue that Samus should go to Planet Zebes again? Was it just that it was Ridley? Was that the only clue? The narrative befuddles me. Like I said, not good. Wow, okay. That's better than I would have expected. Back when I fucked around with randos, that was one of the like main things I always wanted to nail early on, and I always hated like fucking up those jumps, particularly early on, and it almost always happened right away. Now there's that one. That right there. We're gonna come back for that real quick. This is gonna be like the buggiest thing I'm gonna do. It's not even buggy, it's just damage boosting. Still not really sure why sometimes when you hit these elevators, like you push up or down or whatever to use it, and it just doesn't. It just doesn't. Oh. I guess you have to enter the next room over first. So it makes sense. The music hasn't started. Da-da-da-da. See how easy it is to fuck those up. At that spot, I just assume I was too far. I'd say it's interesting, like such a small detail to watch speedrunners and then just like nail that elevator perfectly over and over. You're kidding. There we go. That first one was really, really close. I'm kind of surprised. What? Samus, please. Really? I'm so bad. I don't remember which doors need to be gone into at this point. I don't have bombs, so I can't do anything here yet. That was a really good rapid morph ball. I'm super skilled, I promise. Well, I could have done better with the missiles. And there we go. Now the people that just wall jump up and leave on the left, I can't do that. That's not the kind of life I lead. Now we're not going to do 100% map. Not about that. That's too much. But, again, I don't remember where all I actually need to go. And this does feel incorrect. I think, what is this going to be, like a missile refill or a map? Map. You know what? Fuck it. Let's grab it. Why not? I'm a scrub at this point. I don't remember what I'm doing. Oh shit, that was supposed to be the first one. It's so clicky. see why. Right there, that's a great example. Why when I landed on it, I was perfectly still, like I was completely stopped, and I pushed down, and I crouch instead of actually use the elevator. I hate that shit. Why does it do that? Oops. Hello? Oh. I don't know what in the hell I thought I was getting myself to. I'm dumb. I'm just dumb. Whatever. Time to fight the spawn of Spore. Oops. Hello? Okay. Damn it. Why did I think that that was going to be it? Bruh. These buttons are so fucking clicky, dude. Gotta be one of the loudest controllers I've ever had. Not as loud as some of those like fucking fight sticks that I used to be around, but still, like, goddamn. Give me that shit. Hello? I push the buttons, goddammit. Hiss! Oops. Now here's the thing. I've been able to do this before, but I know this to be a huge pain in the ass. Okay, yeah, nah. I know I can, I just would prefer not to. I don't think it's worth the fucking headache anyway. You know, I should probably experiment with changing the item swap to I guess that's Y, and the item cancel to select. You know what? I don't know why I'm doing it this way. This is not the way I normally do it. We're gonna do it my normal way. Because I'm dumb and bad. I don't know why it won't let me... It won't let me do... Okay, fuck off. It won't let me morph ball very quickly at all. So I guess I'm not awful at this, but like, I'm not good at it. If anybody watches this and thinks for even a moment that I look like I might be good at this, you're wrong. You're wrong, and how dare you? The very nerve of some people. Wait, what? Man. Okay, so I'm gonna have to come back in here. That sucks. Gotta set my reminder to take my meds and go back to Kraid, idiot. I was nowhere near that fucking elevator and that worked. I don't know, man. The elevators confuse and confound me. I'm guessing this is where the, like, ice beam shit is. Yeah. This is where we would go deeper into Norfair, correct? I gotta say, like, my first exposure to this game, I had played the first two Metroid games, and when you get the high jump boots in this one, and you see how high the high jump boots go, it feels impossibly high. Or it did to me. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, these high jump boots are like a screen and a half worth of jump. It's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, right. I don't even remember where the first intended power bomb is, bruh. Wrong one. Very, very bad. What the fuck? I do not normally just pop off with that. That was a complete fluke, and I wouldn't expect it to happen ever again. Bruh. Okay. This wasn't worth it. The energy, I mean. The energy was not worth it. I wasn't sure I'd be able to jump back onto a platform at that point. I'm glad that I was. Genuinely, this is the most unimpeded I've ever felt in this area. I don't... It's fine, we're good. So now we have, as far as I know, everything that's necessary to get the ice beam. I'm trying to remember if there was, like, any logic to me come... Oh. Yeah. And this is where you're supposed to, theoretically, have the grapple hook to do this. Yeah, like, part of me wonders, when they added the wall jump, like, I can't imagine that they tested what they were giving the player all that thoroughly. Because, like, come on. This does not feel correct. I don't remember where this thing comes from or goes to. Oh, right here. Right. Power bombs, right? No. This doesn't feel correct either, but I'm checking it out, man. Okay, those are power bombs. This feels very incorrect. No, yeah, I genuinely don't remember the way that I used to do things here. I do know that normally I would have power bombs right now. Yeah, this is not somewhere I normally go at this point either. So what's this door's deal? What is this, like a energy recharge or something? Oh, well, I guess technically. I know I'm full, I'm just taking a drink. Gotta love the everything recharge rooms, you know? Yeah, this is also not somewhere I normally go at this point. Boy, I'm gonna get awfully crossed up. I think it's probably quite normal to get power bombs at the in the spot that I normally get them, just not when I normally get them. Because I think at this point I would normally power bomb down, like immediately. But instead I'm going up here. You're shitting me. Maybe I would have been better off just like grinding for that early power bomb. Because now I'm completely fucking out of whack of how I normally do things at this point. So we're gonna go up top, get the shit, go back down. Hit up Kraid, do my normal Norfair route. Well, the rest of what I can do now. Son of a bitch. We would have been able to complete that last game twice by now. What? What the fuck, man? My movement is so trash. Exhibit A. Oh, hey. I don't have power bombs. They're below me. Hiss. And what happened right there? Oh, that was just me doing a really, really, really bad attempt at a backwards damage boost. You know that thing that, like, people that are any good at this game do fucking thousands of times without fail? Yeah. Me trying to do it once was a complete fucking disaster. That was curious. Man. Alright, Kraid, now down in the North Fair. Go straight into the ice beam room. Do the rest of my normal shit, if I can remember any of it. God damn it. Genuinely, what the hell is my muscle memory up to? Fucking. Right, I can't do this right now because I don't have the grapple. I mean, it's possible to do without it, but fuck that. I know that door on the left isn't necessary. Oh my god, dude. I'm so bad. Oh no, I filled in that space. Darn. Oh hey, it let me morph ball in time. Weird. Muscle memory took over and the game actually behaved. It's not within normal parameters. Okay. Back to our regularly scheduled Norfair. What am I doing? You're kidding. You are definitively kidding. Fucking... Shit piss, dude. You're kidding. It is genuinely funny that you have enough time, even as a, you know, wiener like me is not any good at this, you have enough time to get to that thing before all of this presentation horse shit is done. And you still get to be over here and wait by the fucking wall. I think there's an easier way to do that, but whatever. I first tried it, who cares? I'm still shocked at that first try I got in, you know, Upper North Fair where the, where, like, to the left of where the fucking, speed shoes are. Speed booster. Why did I go in there? I know that that's not correct. The fuck? Piss and shit. Now there are some things that I remember real good, and that's probably because there's literally just the one thing that you do in this area ever, and that's this. I failed to hit the jump button, I guess. There's no reason to go the top side because it's just like an exit route. It doesn't really get you anything. Whereas this side gets you massive refills on your super bombs, so I say it's worth it. Wait, I don't remember. Oh yeah. Alright, I'm going to take a short bathroom break, and I will be back.
Why? Why is this happening? What? What? Hold on, hold on. Is it this right here? Okay.
Lucky boss.
I am a fucking asshole.
My head. Really? Did you hear that? I don't care what it was. You still want to
No.
fight? I'll fight you.
Okay.
Time comes.
Sure. Okay. What the hell? That was extremely, extremely loud. Bruh, they wanted to make that, like, stupid obvious now. Like, hey, dumbass. A stalker tooth happened. Go get it. Who? Why did you roll back again? Oh god. Dude's got a big ass neck and it looks like a snack. Where the hell did this guy come from? Okay. Alright. That was cute. That was feckin' adorable. Anyway. It's maxed out at 3, and you recharge it by doing normal takedowns. That. Okay. His noggin just got straight stuck on the wall. Okay. I have no idea what the hell he was doing, and neither did he.
Moonwalking?
Yeah, it moonwalked away through the table, and then also through the wall, and then also through the other table. What? Where the fuck was I? Or rather, it lowers how much stamina you use by running. Well, there he went. Yo, that was big-brained as fuck. I wish somebody was here to have witnessed that. Thanks, my dude. I love being crashed into. What the fuck was that? What? Okay. His... No! I want it in... No! I want it in there. I don't know why I want it in there, but that's not important. It's... Yeah! Yeah! This whole game, this is the one thing I've been trying to do. Why am I like this? Yes! Get in there, bitch.
Hello. I've returned with coffee. A nice 2 a.m. coffee. Oh, God. The padding on my headphones is coming off. That's great. Fantastic, even. Now, I honestly don't know what I normally do at this point. I feel almost certain that I do not normally go this way. So why did I? I don't know. 'Cause I'm stupid. What this door is. God damn it. I don't know why I thought I was just gonna fucking superhero my way across right there. That was dumb and unnecessary. I think this is when I would normally head up to the ship and fight Fantoon. Fuck off. God damn it. What? That was curious. Man. Phooey. Here, I'm pretty sure I have everything that I need to clean out the rest of Brinstar. I'm trying to remember. Should I go this way for? Hold on. Should I go this way first, or should I? I would go up there. Okay. I have an idea. A thought process. Now I need to remember to jump over the shit. Real easy to forget about that, and then you end up having to do all the shit, which I'm gonna have to do here in a minute anyway, but... I'd prefer to do it only the once, you know? I'm not normally that frivolous with power bombs, but I'm being very slow in general, I think, so whatever. I don't know, like, what's causing it per se, but I will say that, man, something is causing a long-term, like, constant high-pitch noise in the audio, for me, at least. And it's pretty shitty. I'm not digging it. God damn it. I was afraid that I did that too early. Seems like it was just right. It still made me very nervous. Oh, good job, I guess. Missiles I don't mind being frivolous with. Again, don't forget that shit. It will cause you problems. That didn't reach. I'm dumb and bad. Oops. Lame. I don't know why I did this in this order, but whatever. I'll be honest, I don't remember what this room looks like. That was some weird bomb physics. So, getting this one is a little tricky with what I've got right now, but it is possible. Give me that bomb. I don't know if I got it or not. Anyways, so there we go. So what I've noticed is that when you're in the water and you don't have the gravity suit, if you try to just directionally like hit the right and the jump at the same time, right, you won't actually get the speed booster jump to the right. You'll end up doing a jump to the right. So what you need to do is you push it while in neutral and then do right jump, and then boom, you get the directional speed booster. But like that whole thing right there, it's also the fact that you're trying to do it on just enough of a platform. Now this wall to my right is power bomb wall. Now this would be where you would normally get the E-tank that I got early. I didn't need to get it early, there was no reason to do that. Now this is one of those tricks too where like there's oh what? Oh right, no, I forgot. Yeah, okay, sorry. This is one of those really weird tricks that involves a very specific amount of jump height and really good timing. There we go. What a weird feature, like, oh, here's this platform that's invisible. But why though? What's the justification for that being invisible? Like, structures breaking and having items in it, sure, whatever, I guess. But why is this platform invisible? It's dumb. Wait, will this just bomb? It will. Hooray. Okay. I'm pretty sure that Bryn Star is empty now. Ooh. I have everything that I need to do this this section to the right in this tunnel as well. Interesting. I didn't even think about this until just now. Because I'm dumb and bad. You know, I don't even know why I did it like that. Hold on. I know I don't need to be this frugal with my power bombs, but I'm gonna. I've made my decision and this is where we are now. I did not realize I was that low on energy at this point. Fuck it. I am not a fan of that room because it's so easy to fuck it up and end up having to do the loop again. Bruh, are you shitting me? Wait, why? Why is it like that? Okay, hold on. Yeah. Now it's definitely wrecked ship time. I'll be honest, I genuinely feel relatively confident that I haven't missed anything. Watch that come back to bite me in the ass. This room right here is like the perfect evidence that I am not and never will be a Super Metroid speedrunner. God damn it. Okay, there's an item down here to get. Yes. I feel like I remember there being at least one thing that you can get without the power being on. Yes. 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 Give me that. I don't expect things to go poorly, but I know that things can go poorly. Especially since, as previously mentioned, I'm not good at this. Now I know that this dude does not behave when you super missile him. He likes to be very pissy about that. I do wonder why speedrunners switch to just having wave beam on right here. click clack. Damn it. Stop it. I accidentally wasted some fucking super missiles right there. I genuinely do not remember what's on this side of the room. Oh. That explains it. Cause like when I had an established route for the thing, for the way that I did things cause like I was doing, I call them casual rando hundos. Where I would do a rando and I'd pick up, I would do 100% in the rando, but it was set to rules that any jackass could play through, let's be real. Hey. That doesn't mean I never got really, really, really nasty randos, though I did. I may have bonked. That worked out, actually. Because I did not bonk. What? What the fuck, man? I just slide through the platform for no apparent reason. Shitty. Thankfully, the item we're coming in here for is an E-tank. Now this room's pattern is exactly the same going back, you just need to be patient with the first movement so that you can drop onto the third one. Okay, I want that. Give. Honestly, I'd say that the area that I'm most likely to get befuddled at and miss shit is far and away it's Meridia. Oh shit, I was supposed to go right first. God, I'm so bad. Now, we're not going into this door, we're just using this as an excuse to get over there and open it. Because alternatively, you'd have to clear the room for every instance. Like, all 3 doors would theoretically need their own clearing, and like, fuck that. See, I don't need all that shit. I don't remember what the fast way to do this is. That's definitely not it. Are you fucking serious, dude? What the fuck? Man, god damn it. This is anti-fast, but I guess we're on here now, whatever. Is that the only thing over here? I feel like it is. But now, like, I'm all paranoid and shit. I still want to know more about that particular enemy, because, like, it's the only one of its kind. And, like, why? what I just realized? Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. Wow. No, yeah, okay. That's fine. I think that this is a super bomb. Yeah. And then there's this bit of map to the left of here that you absolutely don't need to fill in. Like, you don't need to go anywhere near that at all. Because it's just there for you to realize, like, oh no, I can't reach this thing from here. And this is when we get dumped out of this section entirely. And now it's time to head for Meridia. I did not mean to do that. Not that I see myself ever coming this way again, but... Would, for the love of God, man. Hiss. Let's make sure. Yeah, this looks correct. Got everything back there. I mean, there's still some shit to get in Norfair, but that's normal. Nice! Didn't fuck around, just got in there and got it. Not gonna worry about this guy. I'm just gonna get in here, get the thing, and accept my punishment past him. Fucking come on, dude. Now, I assume that the other pickup in here is on the right wall? Ah, God, come on. Yeah. Because that left wall didn't even look vaguely familiar. Oh, what you're supposed to do with all of that shit is mess around with that turtle right there. As it, like, bounces off the left and right wall, and, you cause it to fly upwards so that you can get a clean shot for the grapple point. Obviously, I had no interest in fucking around with that. Man, I hate the physics on this shit. See, like that, why wouldn't that, like, shoot me back around? It doesn't, but why? Why doesn't it? I hate this shit, dude. Cool. Cool again. Ugh. Ugh, okay. Agonizing. I'm trying to remember if there's a reason to go up first. My brain wants to say no. I'm probably wrong. Cunt. So I'm pretty sure up here there's just these things to collect. Pretty sure that after Meridia, literally all there'll be left to do is Deep Norfair in the end. This is the pace that happens when you don't remember shit. I'm pretty sure that there's nothing left up there. Oh, dude, what am I... fucking... I even thought about that before I moved, thinking like, oh right, I remember this, I shouldn't fuck this up, and then I did anyway. Stupid. Just stupid. I think I should be able to go to the side and get the spring ball now, but I could be wrong. Hooray! Hooray again! Now, I get behind this guy and I get to have a cup of coffee. For my 3:30 a.m. coffee. Honestly, watching this dude dig through all this just kind of reminds me of Super Mario 2. The sections where you're just like picking up like balls, like not balls, but blocks of sand and they vanish. That's what this reminds me of. Son of a bitch. Sack of shit. Now, I think Meridia objectively sucks, but not because it's a water level. I'm not water levelist. I am, however, opposed to areas where you have to do like 2 or 3 or 4 fucking loops in order to get all the things. I don't remember what this room is. That explains it. But yeah, I'm fully against the multiple routes necessary kind of thing. It's like, what's so special about this area that you felt the need to force me to deal with it 4 times? Yeah, no. Okay. What? Boo hiss. Come on. How about this? I'll do this second loop after I get the good shit. I just gotta remember that the second loop is still in need of doing. Fuck you. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. That was 3 solid hits. Oh, what's this? I should have just looked at the map. What's in here, though? Was it just like an energy refill? Yeah. That's actually not a bad thing to have outside of, not Fantoon. What is this fucker's name? I honestly don't remember what this thing is called. Craig Ridley, Fantoon, and I don't know, Minnesota Fats. I genuinely don't remember what this fucker's called. Don't suppose it matters now, though, does it? I mean, the irony is it's totally possible to leave here without this. Only a jackass would, but it's totally possible. I still really would like to understand exactly how the space jump works. Like, what is the exact mechanism that it utilizes? Because, man, it is wonky sometimes. Oh, hello. Why doesn't this feel familiar? Oh, because it's utterly unnecessary. That's why. I think, what, that's 10, 13 more missile pickups? Only one more super missile pickup. Alright, let's get a nice good run. I think normally what I would do right now is drop down in this room and come out in this tunnel just below me. Let's do that and see what's up. Rude. I'm not sure how this would have been particularly different, but Go away. Like how there's that boulder right below me right there that I managed to not trigger somehow. And I guess it's just gonna have to stay that way. Okay, where's the fall through? There it is, okay. Is this where the pipe is? I think so. Seems like it. Here's the thing, I feel like I normally come here from a different angle, and now I'm confused. I'm confused. Oh, no, yeah, I'm deeply stupid. I mean, the way that I did it was fine, but yeah, there's an exit up top. God, I'm stupid. It's fine. No lasting impact on the outcome, but God. Fuckers. Fuckers as far as the eye can see. Ice has pretty much completely outlived its usefulness. I mean, theoretically, it makes these attacks stronger. I say theoretically. Factually, it makes these attacks slightly stronger, but it also makes them, in my opinion, like it's... Not even in my opinion, it's just slower. Because, like, if a thing is going to take 2 shots, then it's going to take 2 shots. But if it's not going to take 2 shots, it's going to take 1 shot like those things did. Okay, now here's the thing. 12, 1, 2. I don't think that there's anything else in this area. In other words, the only place left to go is Lower Brinstar. doing it on purpose, it's just not avoidable. See, at this point now, I'm trying to remember how I normally got to Lower Norfair. And my brain wants to say down and to the right. I don't even know if you can enter that area from this side. I mean, yes, but I'm not capable of that bug. I think that this is a way. There's an up right there. Why is this room lava like treated so viscous? When other rooms, not so much. This is correct. Now, am I absolutely certain that there's nothing left to find in Upper Norfair? Nope. Why did I do that? Yeah, just jump and fire immediately. It's fine. Tanky sons of bitches. Okay, I lied. I said that Ice Beam had outlived its usefulness, but it does actually have a purpose here, because like I said, it does somewhat increase your attack power. I didn't mean to do that. believe this is where we get the screw attack. Yeah. And my attacks will forever be screwy. I ain't using any super missiles. Fucking come on, dude. I don't remember what is in this direction. So that to the right feels correct. But is there something up here that I'm missing? Like, what's up here? This is just the entry from... Okay, I don't think that there's any reason for me to be up there. The Mickey Mouse room. Fuck that guy. And I mean it. Right, I think that this is the direction that we'll end up going when we leave, so I'm not worried about it yet. Don't remember what's behind this door. Probably means it's not relevant. Yeah. Hooray! I'm really glad that worked out, because otherwise it would have just barely not worked out. I don't remember, was that the last power bomb, or was it the next to last power bomb? I know that we're done on super missiles. I'm not used to this happening like this. What? You're kidding. What the fuck, man? I don't understand why that went the way that it did. I didn't appreciate it. Yo, if these things will drop power bombs. Never mind, only sometimes, I guess. Yeah. Not really sure what this particular action is. I guess, like, the only thing I can think of is maybe it's an attempt at a kamikaze, but then I think it's a really shitty one because it didn't work. Could have gone better. Now, I'm not gonna lie. I have some concern that I am actually missing quite a bit. Because while I know that there is still some left on the right, I don't feel like it's the amount of items that I'm missing. And I do still kind of feel like if I'm missing stuff, the vast majority of it is going to be in Meridia. But I don't know. So I'm missing an E-tank. I'm missing 10 missiles. I think it's 10, right? $12 maybe? 280? 280? It's either 270 or 280. I'm missing some fucking missiles, that's the point. The exact number is not as necessary to know. God damn it. I'm missing a power bomb, and everything else is Gucci. Maybe this whole hundo thing wasn't such a cracking idea. I didn't think that there was anything right here, but I don't know, man. I am not doing great on the ideas front. Well, I did push the button to fire, it just chose not to. Well, there's the E-Tank I was missing, so we're done on those. We're done on E-Tanks and super missiles. I like how they decided to include the detail of, like, wall jumping off of, wall jumping off of, enemies' faces is just funny to me. But, like, the fact that they shake is the best. There we go. Okay, so that appears to be the last of the power bombs. Maybe I'm only missing one missile and it's 230 I'm looking for. I could have sworn it was more than that, though. Maybe I'm dumb. I know, like, look, it's the total count of items in the game is 100. So, like, that's, like, fun fact. When it tells you your percentage at the end, it's not even a percentage. It doesn't even calculate a percent. It's just the number of items you've picked up, 1 to 1. So let me calculate this in my head. So 20 missile packs is 100, 40 is 200, 46 missile packs, and then the 4 reserve tanks, right? So that's 50 items, and then you've got 10 supers, 10 powers, that's 20, that's 70. And then you got these 5, 75, and then you've got 81, 84, 86, 87. Wait, what? My count feels wrong. 46, 50, 60, 70, 75, 77, 81, 80, 84, 86, and it looks like we're actually done. Cool. I like being actually done. What? Bastard. Man, I see Automodelista in my list, and my brain sucks because like every time that I see like, it's a good game, or at least it felt pretty good when I was playing it, and therefore I intend to finish it on stream at some point. But every time that I think about it, I think about this interaction that I had while someone I knew was playing it on stream. And see, I previously thought that this person was my friend and had any modicum of respect for me, but you know, on reflection, that's fucking hilarious. Basically, I had noticed a stutter in his stream, like every so often, in a consistent interval. His game feed would have a stutter, and I asked him before I said anything else. I said, "Oh, your video game is on video capture device, right?" And he didn't know what I meant. I said, "The object you're using to capture the game in OBS, capture device, yeah." He was like, "Oh, yeah." And I was like, "Yeah, that's not very good for the game capture itself. That tends to be stuttery and bad." And he went full whiny bitch on me. And it was really funny because like the first thing that he decided to go with was, "I have a lot of experience being a streamer," and was like, "Yeah, hi, over a decade here." And like, honestly, the funniest part about it to me to this day is like, I literally guessed what your setup was based on the problem that I saw, but you're asserting that I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay. But he like went full dipshit, called me, I don't know, like, what was it? Samantha, Tabitha, or whatever, the typical woman making complaints name, I guess. I don't know what the vibe is from that, or like what the, like, I don't get it. What I do get is a whiny bitch be whiny. Or rather, he started talking shit in a DM afterwards. I just left because he was being dumb. Because it turns out it's not my job to deal with somebody being dumb. I was a bit early. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say that nobody using that function has gotten good results out of it, but I will say that every instance that I have personally, Dragoon, that's what that fucker's called. Every instance that I've dealt with personally, it's bad. I'm not going to sit here and say that I know why it's bad. All I know is that it's pretty consistent to see consistent stutters while using it. There's other reasons I don't recommend it though. Like for instance, if there's an audio problem while I'm streaming right now, that stream side, I wouldn't know about it. Like I would have no way to know. Oops. That was actually almost kind of shit. Oh, god damn it. Oh no, I failed the baby skit. I don't even know how to do that shit. I know that the movement is really, really precise. In other words, even if I knew how to do it, really, really high chance I would not do it successfully. Yo, I'm real glad that I got that one missile. This game was about to be made or broken on that single missile. I don't understand why these projectiles in particular have hitboxes and can be destroyed. Not the circles, the angry donuts I get, but the bullets that those little turrets fire can be destroyed. And that just feels strange to me. Imagine missiles not doing the trick while shooting at a brain. Like the gooeyest, mushiest form of meat in existence. Bruh. I did too good. I think we're gonna get another laser. And then the cutscene will trigger when it's charging the next one. Wow, that was completely unnecessary. I won't lie, when I was a youngster and I experienced this whole sequence for the first time, this was crazy. This was absolutely ass-shittingly shocking. These days, I think if you introduced somebody to these for the first time and they played through, 1, 2, and then Super Metroid, and then experienced this, I think these days you'd be like, oh, okay. I think most people just would not even have like a genuine reaction to it. It's just like, eh. I did at one point go through the code, like not the code so much. I used in-game or like in. I want to say that the cheats that I was using, I think that it was within ZS and ES, but I specifically looked for what needed to be changed in order to give yourself the Metroid beam during the normal game, and it is a total pain in the ass. And it actually has some pretty serious consequences. Wait. Like there were certain points in the game where I genuinely had to turn everything off so that I could continue normally. Because the Metroid beam, I shit you not, cannot destroy all enemies. There's certain things it like literally is not even capable of harming. I'm not gonna lie, I found that to be distressingly irritating. No. Now let's commit a mortal sin. See that right there? That's why I have no viewers. And the game is over. I'm gonna let this play out while I take care of some things, so I'll be back.
Yes! Keep going. This is not where great is supposed to be. Is my hat. Yes. Oh man, hold on. I get to open one grate with another grate. I feel like that process like made the grate ungradable. Can't say I've seen that one before. Okay. He's like halfway through the door, dude. The gun has an bullet left. Yep. Yep, that's correct. This is exactly how it goes. Yo, what? I just got past that guy. That's some bullshit. That shouldn't have happened at all. I paid them to send out this chair. This was a third-party seller through Newegg. I paid for the chair, and I paid for decent shipping, and then like I don't remember which shipping option, but it wasn't Egg Saver because I definitely needed a better chair at that time. The hell? Was there like 4 enemies in that? That wave seemed really short. Oh, Jesus, dude. What? What?
There's the gun. It looks like it's being controlled.
What? What? The fuck was that? The worst thing is like when you throw a bottle or whatever it is that you have and your target moves around a corner. If you've locked onto that target, the bottle will actually follow them. The problem with it is that it'll follow them to the point where that wall will actually be an obstruction when it should not have. What?
I got this.
Okay. What the fuck? Game, figure your shit out. I'm getting shot through the wall.
I got this, kid.
Alright. Wow. That is a special kind of getting fucked over. Oh look, I got fucked over so hard that the game needs to reload everything. $245. Whew. Wait. Huh? Where the fuck am I? Did
Did it checkpoint me after that segment? You know what, game well played. I like...
Okay. So the next game up is a neat little puzzle game called Magical Drop 2. I originally encountered... What's up, Phoenix? How's it going? I originally encountered this series in the arcades. Playing Magical Drop 3. In the arcade, I really actually quite like playing this series, but on controller it's kind of shit. One X. When I tested 1S, I genuinely couldn't tell any real difference in terms of performance. But then again, I only have the one game for comparison, and that was Asura's Wrath, so it's possible that it's different from game to game. But given that it's almost certainly due to like hardware structure, I'd say it's probably not different game to game, but I don't have any real evidence for that claim. Self-challenge. Friend the challenge. Sniffle, sniffle. Whenever you're able to get one, what game are you trying to get at? What am I doing? Nice. I mean, racing games aren't my jam, but you know. Also, hell yes! Hell yes, get you some Asura's Wrath. No holding back. Come on. Hell of a story we've got going on. I don't know if Asura's Wrath can still be purchased digitally on Xbox One though. I'd be curious.
Go! Go! Nice, go! Go! Nice!
Nice. Well then, yeah.
You win!
Yeah, the fact that it can be bought digitally for, what was it, like $10, $15, perfect. 10 out of 10. Highly recommend.
Go! 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 Nice!
Oh, it's £20?
You win!
That's odd. Or €20, excuse me. Sorry. I glanced over and saw a money symbol.
Nice! Go! Nice!
Yeah, this guy just got dunked on.
You win!
Is the DLC, the final chapter DLC, still 7?
Go!
Fuck. I fucked that up.
Go! 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 Nice! Go! Go! Nice! You win! Go! 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 Nice! Go! 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 Nice! Go! 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 Nice! Go! 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 Go!
Okay.
You win!
So it's essentially more expensive there than it is here, but I mean, you know, 7 still doesn't sound that bad, regardless of what currency value you put behind it.
Go! Go! Nice! Go! 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 Nice! Go! 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 Nice! Go! 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 Nice! Nice! Go! Nice! Nice! Yeah!
Man, the thing that's fucking with me the most here is that unlike Magical Drop 3, which is where I really cut my teeth on this series, in this one, if you... So, like, you got a button to pull the pieces down and you got a button to push the pieces up. If you throw a piece up and then move and try to pull something down before this one's fully locked, it'll just recall that piece, which is really weird. Everything has taxes over in the US except for, like, straight up food. And when I say straight up food, I mean, like, the essentials.
Go! 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 Nice! Go! 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 Nice! Nice! Go!
By the way, the CPU gets easier when you lose in this game.
You win!
When you lose and continue, they drop in difficulty drastically. Yeah. Lol, there was a nudity joke there, but I was mostly just skipping it, so we didn't really see it. Something about World's quote-unquote dress getting caught. I see. See, yeah, in this country we see price, and then when you go to buy it, it's like, lol, also plus these taxes. Instead of, like, the posted price that you see being what the price is with taxes already. Because, you know, it's all about lying to the consumer as much as it is possible. And now that's just been totally normalized. Everyone knows that every price that they see is, like, an upfront lie. But it's totally normal, so we just accept it, I guess. Man, isn't the US economy fun? Anyway, short game is short. Alright, let's change the capture. That's not quite what I meant to do, but it's fine. The next game up is Final Fantasy VII. Man, capital F, please. Additional credits. Okay, this is actually quite loud. Still a bit on the loud side. Let's drop it to 6. That looks correct. Nah, 11. Okay, so 11.5 and 15.5 are basically like they took the storyboard drawings and made them into sort of like half-assed episodes. It's all QTEs. There's no real combat. I'm not gonna lie, as much as I love Asura's Wrath, the art in them is ugly, and they're not really consistent with the story that you see throughout the rest of the game. For instance, there's the portion where you and Yasha together fight Deus. And when you enter that room is essentially pristine. Which is funny, because in 15.5 that room gets completely annihilated before Asura shows up. So yeah, very, very inconsistent. No encounter. What the fuck? Why do you... I hate this. The speed times 3 I'm down for. But why in the absolute shit MacGuffin are like classic games being added to more modern consoles, but like in a way where it's like, oh, let's give you all a bunch of wiener options. Because you fucking wieners can't handle the old games. Piffed. And yet more piffed. But yeah, 11.5 and 15.5, ignore. I mean, unless you're like me, like, look, I really like having complete games. So if I had bought all of Asura's Wrath and I'd been told what I just told you about 11.5 and 8 and 15.5, they're only like, what, $2 each? I'd probably look at that and be like, but if I get them, I'll have all of it. that's usually the way that I look at that kind of thing, so I usually end up getting it. But it's also worth mentioning, Lost Episode 1 can't be completed on Xbox One X. And it can't be completed on the Xbox Series X either. I say can't. Theoretically, it's possible for you to get lucky enough that it will spawn in the buttons quickly enough for you to do them. But it typically doesn't go down that way. Like 99 times out of 100, what you're going to end up with is an impossible result. Yeah. Which means that, like, if you wanted to run that category, you would have to do it on the 360. Which, like, thankfully, I have a 360. So if I absolutely had to, I could do that. Is it on wait? Battle speed fast. Battle message. Actually, no, yeah, it's fine. Memory. Yeah. What the hell? I don't even know what the hell happened right there. Couldn't care less about giving them goofy names. I'm not worried about the text boxes because, let's be honest, if you're not familiar with the plot in this game, of all things at this point, you were never interested to begin with and probably never will be. Which is fine. I feel like I remember there being hidden shit around here. Maybe I shouldn't really care. Whatever. I mean, it's a really good game, but, like, it does have one of the biggest problems in RPGs to me is that the characters can be homogenized. You get to the point to where, based on how you can set things up, everybody is essentially the same character with just one tiny difference, and that's the limit breaks. When it comes to RPGs that have, like, parties, like groups of characters, I really, really, really loathe the idea that all of the characters can end up being essentially the same. The same thing is unfortunately true in Final Fantasy X. Which, in, like, games like this and 10, it makes it, unfortunately, quite easy to, like, factually say, this is the best character, these are the next best characters, this isn't an opinion, it's just a fact. But, like, you still get fanboys that just, like, love Tifa, or love Yuffie, or think that Vincent's really fucking cool, so he's gotta be one of the best characters. But, like, that's not how it works. Like, I love Yuffie too, but she's definitely not one of the best characters unless you're doing morphs. Which is an ability that you get through a materia that allows you to turn enemies into items. Oh no, attacked from behind. I'll be darned. But yeah, if turn-based RPGs just aren't your thing in general, then yeah, no form of this kind of thing is ever going to be your jam. Oh, I can't even do anything with materia just yet. Love how it gives you that before you're even able to do anything with it. Oh yeah. Well, the music is what it's supposed to sound like right now. Oh, we're gonna get countered. How about the boss fight? I quite like it that the speed up makes the margin of error on this timer considerably worse, but like it doesn't really matter because the truth is that you have way more time than you need. Because of course you do. Wouldn't it have been like super ultra shit if like right at the beginning of the game, like, oh, here's this instant to death timer that's actually quite tight. You'd better haul ass or you're gonna get fucked. Get on the thing, man. Oops. Anyway, so what has you suddenly interested in the Xbox stuff? Like just boredom, or was there a particular trigger? So yeah, half the timer was still available, and it's gone now. Usually I tell people that you shouldn't waste money on a console for games you want to play, and instead you should demand that it has at least one game that you absolutely must play. Because any console that you pick, there's going to be some games on there you'd like to play. But I don't know. These days, I don't think I'd be that picky. Oh no, 7. So much damage. These days, I just don't want to support Nintendo's shitty behavior, so I'm just like anti-Switch 2. I have my first Switch, I'll use it until it's not usable anymore. I will probably never replace it. Not just that, but the stupid bullshit that they're doing regarding Pal World. Like, all of this crap that they're, like anti-competitive in general, but what doesn't even make sense is, like, the whole idea stems from the idea that, like, oh, Pal World is infringing on the copyrights that we have and the patents that we have regarding Pokemon. These are not competing concepts. Pal World, like, nobody in their right mind is ever thinking, like, well, I really want to play a game, but I don't know, do I want to play Pal World or do I want to play Pokemon, because they're pretty fucking similar. No one has that thought. No one has that thought at all. It's so stupid. And, like, here's the thing, like, I don't have Pal World. It's on my is there any deal list. I intend to, you know, give it a shot at some point, but I don't have a bias for it. I just fucking hate Nintendo's behavior. I know that they've been extremely litigious for pretty much most of my life, but this is some stupid bullshit. Yeah. I hate everything about it, which is why I'm just done with their bullshit. I've reached that point where I kind of feel like supporting Nintendo in any way, shape, or form is like genuinely, objectively immoral behavior. I don't even know what that is. Oh, you mean like the green label games that PlayStation 1 had, the greatest hits and shit like that? I don't know. A discount price from Nintendo. That's hilarious. The very idea of that is genuine comedy. Like, it's really fucked that things keep on going this way. Like we have to, you and I, as gamers, we have to be grateful for the role that Nintendo played in reviving gaming in such a strong way. Like, I realize that, like, the bulk of its effect was in the US, but that affected gaming worldwide. So we have to be appreciative of their role in that. It's not optional. But, like, what they've been since then... 1 second. Anyway. Well, yeah. I'm not sure that there's a gaming company in existence that's quite as greedy as Nintendo is. And unfortunately, it's been normalized. People let them get away with it, so they're going to constantly do it. I won't lie, I'm a lot more about digital these days, mostly because of all of this moving around the country. Like, I can't imagine if we'd had to move from Texas to Arizona to Chicago to New Jersey to Washington and keep a whole lot of physical games in tow. Man, the fact that everything was downloaded to my PlayStation 2 and every PlayStation 2 game I had was just on the console, and every Nintendo Switch game I had was just on the console. I cannot describe how very, very, very helpful that was. And see, that, I just don't get that. Because, like, real talk, if there was a fire right now and my Nintendo Switch got destroyed, all I would need to do to recover my games is get a different, like, get another Switch and re-download them. This download of Final Fantasy VII won't degrade over time. As long as it's available to re-download it, I'll have a pristine copy. I don't know, like, the physical preference has never really made sense to me. I understand the whole idea of, like, a digital storefront, like, they could just remove it at any given time. But, like, I don't know, man, I haven't really had that problem. Every time somebody fearmongers about that, particularly when it comes to Steam, is like, man, I've had it... Good. I've had a Steam account for more than half of my life at this point, and not only have I never had a game disappear from my library, I've had games remain in my library even after they've been removed from Steam. Well, in most cases, yes. But like, I don't know, just the fact that I don't have to look for physical copies when I feel like playing a game. If I want to play Final Fantasy IX, it's right there. I don't have to worry about it. If I want to play Disgaea, it's right there. I don't have to go looking for a physical copy. It's right there. When I traveled, I didn't have to find a way to move them safely. They were right there. I did not mean to do this. But yeah, the apocalyptic scenario that people seem to envision with digital storefronts just like nuking all of the games that you love, like, it doesn't really make sense from a business standpoint. Like, if Steam just started like dunking all of your games and making them go away, then that hurts trust, and then people don't buy things on Steam, and then they don't make money. It doesn't make business sense to do the things that people are saying, well, the digital storefront can do that at any time. Yeah, and like they do, but only in like the craziest of circumstances. Like when there's legal challenges and shit. Like there was that, I don't know if you've heard about this one, but there's a game called The Sinking City. And it was made by Frogwares, and I don't remember who published it at first, but initially the version of The Sinking City that was on Steam was put there by the publisher against the developer's wishes. You get shit like that, then like legal challenges get made, and that turned into a whole ass thing. I mean, yes, that's absolutely true, but that's also the foundation of my lol Nintendo giving discounts. That's hilarious thing. Because, like, are you sure that Nintendo was giving the discounts that you're talking about, or was it the company selling them? We got Fire, Ice, Lightning, Restore. What do we actually have here? How do I keep on ending up on status instead of going to materia? So we've got fire, ice... Okay, so we got ice, lightning. I need fire. Ah, you would assume. See, I don't know. I've never known Nintendo to first party give discounts, ever, under any circumstances. It's just not the way that they do things. I found the toilet. Yeah, buddy. Oh, hey, it's this place. I didn't even know that you could come here at this point. Hold on, I'm curious. It's time to save. Because I think what I'm about to do is... either I'm going to find out that there's nothing that you can do there at all, or I'm going to get fucking destroyed. Okay, so no, these are just normal spawns. It's not what I was thinking it would end up being. An extra 10. That makes backwards sense. My preference for digital is expensive because it's always more expensive that way here. Yeah, that can fuck right off. I don't understand the popularity of Mario Kart. Like, it's not that the formula isn't fun, it's that the execution of Mario Kart has, aside from the maps, the execution of Mario Kart has never been good. Especially in the face of something legendary like Diddy Kong Racing, which will almost certainly never receive a sequel, which is hilarious. I genuinely don't know what happens if you hang around until this time runs out. That was very silly. Upgraded to maximum security alert. Don't go getting your spiky ass hurt. Oh, you know, we doing. Like Mario Kart, when it came to like the Super Nintendo, right? The Super Mario Kart game was really cool because it was new and different. But like Mario Kart 64, we're dipping into like, okay, this is basically more of the same. But then, again, DKR came out, and that game was like massively superior. No sequel, no follow-up. Deep shame, deep shame. That's a shame. Same formula, except like more like different vehicles in terms, like not in terms of just like, oh, this is a kart or a different kart. Like planes. What was the other one? It was the hovercraft, the plane, and the kart. And like there were power-ups, but they are deterministic. Like you pick up a red balloon, you get the red power-up. You pick up multiple red balloons, you get a more powerful version of that power-up. Is a really, really, really good way of doing things, because like the way that Mario Kart does it is very rubber bandy. Like, oh, you're in last, poor baby, how about you have this violently overpowered item? Or like, oh, you're in first, so how about you get nothing but crap? Crap, crap, and more crap. It's just, it's lame. It's just another form of rubber banding. It's just, it's so uninteresting. Because it doesn't really reward skill, It's like, what was your timing? Did you get first too early? Haha, fuck you. Alright, have a good one. Oops. That did not look smooth at all. What's worse is I'm pretty sure that getting the higher forms of her limit breaks involves hitting the hit markers, and that was janky. Oh, is that the right way? Well, then let's go this way first. Yeah, the whole thing about, like, look, if the items are going to be random, then they should be random. Status effects. What the hell? I mean, there's a lot of games that I liked that I can look back on now and be like, okay, yeah, those weren't particularly good. I don't have antidotes. Wow, those got fucking annihilated. Oh, whoops. Switch on. Damn it. Man, what a fun mechanic. Sure, I'm glad that's there. Aren't we glad that's there? There's not even like a 1, 2, 3, or there's not like anything that indicates like it's the same timing every time, but there's nothing that you can really align with. You just do it until it works. Pretty much. Blah blah blah, lots of exposition about Sephiroth and Soldier and Shinra Corp and... Yeah. Yeah, that is extremely janky. Oh, well, I was gonna do Limit Break. And to think these blocky looking people managed to make people emotional. Can you picture getting emotional at the scene you just saw? Anyways, it's starting to be daylight hours, which means that this area is going to start getting noisy, which means stream needs to end soon. Here, you know what? Let's do this correctly. In case you're curious, her name is Aeris, A-E-R-I-S, in the US because TH would be pronounced as an S from the direct translation. So, you know, localization sucks a bunch. Anyways, Aeris is a very much a mage type in a game that doesn't really honor the concept of that type of thing all that well. How do I keep on ending up on status? The fuck? Don't worry, I'm just fucking up. Huzzah, I got one. 2 for 3 ain't bad. Some of these old games, I genuinely wonder how I played them to completion given how slow they can be. This is one of them. Like, Final Fantasy XII, the original version of it is fucking wildly slow, and I definitely beat that game. But Christ, when you go back to, like, look at how slow it normally is, I look at that and like, how did I do that? Anyways, next time we hit a save point, we're going to go ahead and stop for now. And then the next stream will probably be entirely this until we finish it, and then we'll move on to Final Fantasy IX, which is just great. Anyway. Right, I mean, later versions of like Final Fantasy games introduced the idea that like during a cutscene you could hit the start button and then it would bring up a little thing that would like give you the option to cancel. In other words, continue watching the cutscene or skip. It brings up an added layer of did you mean to do that? Because like, especially in like plot heavy, lore-centric games where like they, you know, the story presentation is half of the reason that you bother. It would really suck to get up to a pivotal moment and then accidentally hit a button and then not see a story crucial cutscene. That would be the fucking worst. But like, yeah, adding the ability where you just hit the start button and then push down once and circle, that's a lot harder to do accidentally. Anyway. Save that shit. It's my guess that nobody is live. Oh hey, what do you know? Nobody I know is live. Can't believe it. What a shocker. Never saw that coming. Anyways, but yeah, it's about to get noisy outside, I promise. That's the nature of living downtown. I can only really stream at ass in the morning, and it's deeply inconvenient. Anyways, thanks for popping in and hanging out despite the fact that you stated earlier that you don't give a fuck about this game. But yeah, best of luck on the Xbox One X stuff. Keep me apprised. I'd like to hear, you know, how that's going. And take care of yourself. The shit out of me. I have no idea what's happening.
What? He's stuck in a car. Hey, yo, bruh. Are you serious? Okay.
The last piece of that accursed blade. Now, get back to Ulthane and finish this business.
Yeah.